All right. Gotta reset my YouTube chat again. All right, and we are locked and loaded. Sorry about that. Yes, this is Potato the Third. These queues usually are really, really fast, so it's not really a big deal. Anyhow, what I was saying is just like there's a lot of like lull time, right, and downtime in different MMOs. Warcraft is no stranger to that, so yeah, I definitely would have played this game a long time ago. So in the in the what is it called? The House of the Dead? Is that what we did? The one, is that the one that was progressive, that's like that has 200 floors or whatever? Like, what do you get if you only make it to like I don't know, floor 150 or whatever? Like, that's the one thing I didn't understand about that dungeon system is like what's the reward if you don't get the title at floor 200 or whatever? Like, well, you know what? Why do people farm that place? Or is that not like a thing that people farm? Whoa. It's basically just for the title? Really? Yeah. Well, to be fair, I mean, soloing that place to floor 200 is that does look like it is a bit of a challenge. We might have to pick up Red Mage or something like that just for funsies, you know? Start trying to clear that shit. Or what people do it with Mechanist, right? They cheese it with Mechanist, I'd assume. Either be, I don't know, can you cheese it with Summoner? I would assume. Warrior thinks it's the easiest? Really? Alright, let's start pumping. The Spider-Man outfit is fucking sweet, actually. That's sick. Yeah, I can see that, because Warrior does have like a lot of self-healing. My thought was Red Mage would be fine at it. So at 45, I'm gonna be able to play Astromancer, right? I wonder if I just switch over and play Astro. Is that how that works? At 45, can't Can't I literally pick up any of the other jobs, right? Any of the ones that aren't 70? Wait, no, come back. I gotta boop you. Boop. Okay, we're good. You can leave now. Not sure what you have in the way of dungeons, but you're on the way. Thank you. Awesome. I'm excited that you're on the way. Yeah, I don't know what I have in the way of dungeons either. I've got so many stinking blue quests. I'm just trying to... Well, I almost fell in the fucking water. That would have been super embarrassing. Could you imagine if I had, like, fallen in the water? Who does that? Easy. Yeah. What do you think you guys? What do you thought I was setting up for, like a, you know, like a whole falling in? Nah, bro. I'm good at video games. I don't even remember where I was going. Oh, hey. What the frickin' frick is that? What is that? What class are you right now? Is that your normal scythe? Oh, okay, yeah. That is their normal scythe. Okay. It looks different when you... Okay. I see what's going on there. That makes sense. Hey, chill out. Yo. Yeah, what? You brought me a cookie? Nice. I still haven't made my way through all the other ones that you gave me yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna give you back this. Because, you know, I feel like I should be giving things back. It's just, you know, how this... Is that not tradable? Why is that not tradable? Ah, whatever. Just imagine that I put some junk in your pocket. Yeah, I put some junk in the trunk, right? Easy. Alright, where are we going? Oh, back to Hawthorne. Come on. So what do we get if we clear it, like, but with 3 people? Like, what if we finished our that one run we had going on where we had 3, you know, you guys as a Reaper? Did you get nothing? I can't imagine you get nothing. Bragging rights, I guess? Really? That is so poorly designed if that's the case. That's frustratingly poorly designed if that's the case. If there's like genuinely no reward incentive outside of a title at the very tippity top that less than 1% of people will ever get. Like, that mode stops your leveling progression, right? It hard stops your leveling progression. So the rewards in that mode should be good. Right? Like, the logic should work out that the rewards in a mode like that should actually be really good because you're not getting EXP. I would think that the gear, you know, you should put good gear in that mode or something like that. How the frick do I get to there? Every few levels you get EXP to your class outs. Oh. Okay. That's something. Okay, how do I go? How do we... Do I go this way? Okay, it looks like it. Wait. You're baiting me. I'm not supposed to go that way. That was almost a lethal fall? Really? Wow, this is sensitive. Yeah, that's different. Huh. Like, I know you can't actually die from fall damage, right? If you go to 1 HP, but still, that's crazy that, like, that was not a far drop down. Doesn't take much. Does not take much to, chunk your health bar. So to pay attention to that. A swollen digger. Oh. Yo. So you can tell me this one. What is this symbol right here? This is the one that nobody's explained to me. I know the red one is aggro. This one here is non-aggro. What is this one? Not entirely sure yourself. It's a mark of interest thing. Okay. Yeah, I've always wondered because I see these around, and usually, yeah, it's something. There's something about the mob. Like it'll be one mob in an area. Well, anyhow. Oh. Oopsie. I can't wait to get holy. What can I say? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of the women. Holy wood. That is a haircut that we've seen today. Bro, how can you see? Well, the Great One's fury and restore peace to the wood? Sure. The adventure is not Pad Jolly, that is true, but what of it? Would you blindly trumpet tradition as the very forest turns against us and brings ruin to our home? Well, that's an interesting staff. Like a potted plant at the top of it. placate the tree. Got it. All right, let's get. Wait, where am I going? Meow. I need to get a beverage. Hold on. I think I've got some of the mango Arizonas. Okie dokie, sorry about that. Yeah, I had to get something to drink. Woo. But all right, here we go. Yeah, I saw Dark Knight. Dark Knight looks pretty interesting. Was that what Asmongold was playing? Phoenix butt in my face. All right, the magic was abused and abused with little concern for the consequences. Magic of healing made little difference. Used no concern. The Aether magic proves ruinous to the land as the most devastating black magic spell. And so was the practicing of white magic was forbidden, with one exception. The Pajal. Our kind were entrusted as sole shepherds of the now forbidden art. Serve as healers. Cure 3. Fuck yeah. Get even bigger cure. Okay, so we need to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I did it again. Hold on. Wait, what? Yeah, I think we need to do a little health bar reimagining. Or a hot bar. Is this how do I enable it? Right there, I think I got it. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, 3 bar. I mean, three. That I'll probably have 4 eventually. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wow, and that hits everybody nearby. So this seems like strictly almost a one-up to the. Oh, actually, no. Okay. I see what it's doing there. So it's single target. Cure 3 is actually worse than Cure 2. Like, if it's strictly single target. And both of them are worse than Cure 1. For strictly a mana efficiency. For direct single target healing, Cure 2 is the highest throughput, and if there's a little AoE healing needed, then Cure 3 would be the go-to. Cure 3 heals the target and everybody nearby the target. Yeah. It heals the first target for 550 potency. Cure 2 is still what you spam. Why would you do that? That seems incredibly inefficient. Like, you don't need to Cure 2 most of the time. I don't know. I've been using more Cure 2 for sure, but I still use Cure 1 when I can. Because the mana cost is crazy. Like, strictly for mana efficiency, Cure, it's like a quarter the cost, right? When you figure in the fucking the additional effect difference as well. It's like a quarter of the cost for like 80% of the healing. You know, 450 versus 700. Okay, so about 60%. Fishing for the 3-cast proc is useless? I don't know about that. It's like, I guess it really just depends on, yeah, I already have it, but I'm so, like, I've literally had to push it once because I'm really mana efficient. Like, I really haven't had a fight where I've needed to be pushing, you know, Medica a lot, or, you know, doing a lot of group healing or anything like that. What percent do you... Yeah, I don't know. It's also longer cast, which means I'm getting pinned down. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Because my theory is, you know, you get away with curing when you can. If you can get away with curing, you absolutely do. You absolutely do. Because it's just that's giving you more uptime on casting offensive spells. Like, you do as little healing as you need to. That's my logic. I'm gonna do as little healing as I need to. If you live, I win. I did my job with as little healing as possible. Oh, looks like we're headed off to the Lancers Guild. Can I not just port straight there? No? Fine, I'm gonna return there. I haven't even seen a fight where Tier 3 would actually have been good. Most of the time, most of the damage in my groups hasn't been taking damage. There's been very little DPS taking side damage. Yeah. It does feel like most content I can get away with literally throwing regen on people and just DPSing. That's what I was saying. Like, I feel like a lot of my the healing will be like putting up regen and just spot healing with cures, fishing for the free casts, you know, to keep the mana topped off that way, while hitting the holies, you know, hitting a good holy, hitting a good few holies, and spreading the dot around. Maybe, I don't even know. Like, even dotting seems like hit or miss, because if the bob packs don't last long enough, then dotting was even a bad idea. What does this do? Whoa. Oh yeah, that's gotta go somewhere on the bar here. What is X? What am I doing? Does it just turn health bars off? Or nameplates off? Target filters. I don't know what that means. Well, hopefully we don't need that. What sights awaited you within the manor? Makes you unable to click other players, so it's useful if you're trying to click on a quest thing. Oh, okay. Boop. All right. Where am I going now? Oh, I gotta go back to here. Head back to frickin' Vesper Bay. That is a really cool looking sword. The Hades weapons are amazing. Yeah. That is the one thing we will miss on Lalafels is not having a, you know, big beefy weapons. If I had that sword, it would be like, it'd be like a kid, you know, a kid's toy. It would look like a child's toy. Like, oh, look at that little thing with the little swirlies on it. It's adorable. That's what makes Lalafell tags funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'd have to do a freaking paladin. If I do like my tank will have to be paladin, I think. It's like I don't feel like that is as weird looking on a Lalafell. I think paladin looks pretty normal. They get butter knives as swords. That's not true. They get real swords. They're just smaller. Like they're compact, you know. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. May not allow blah 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 blah. Yeah. Hey, level 28 weapon coffer. Also, to play Astro, need to get into Heaven's Ward. You can't taxi me there? Do you not have it?
The Maelstrom requests our assistance. Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume. Yes. And no.
But for me, the gates won't open? That's rude.
The worst kind.
Is it because I'm a Lalafell? It's kind of fucked up.
Our task will be to slay the prime. They are no strangers to that. Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall. There, by the grace of the navigator, were the Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals. Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals. The
You telling me they keep Lalafells out of heaven?
which brings us to the
That's
matter
fucked up.
at hand. Unlike Ifrit, unfortunately.
They're racist there too.
The worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched.
Well, that's a pretty shitty attitude.
The gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline. So you will accept?
No, I said no. Wait, what?
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa without Yestola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Yestola? I never thought it in question.
Okay. Does she have a freckle on her back?
Students of Baldesium and Alfino, if you would.
Zoom out.
Capellino,
These are the real things we're concerned about here. Never mind the... Never mind this. Hold on, was there a freckle on Min's...
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright, we gotta go in there and find out. It won't be long until the voice acting gets better. I swear to frick, I saw a freckle back there. Wait, is that a thong? Oh no, okay. I thought thought it was a thong strap coming up out of there. Like, holy cow, I'm gonna feel it. Damn. Oh, that's fucking funny. Alright, headed to Limza Lamza. Then to the lower decks. You guys start booping around. Keep bonking these freaking MSQs. That sucks. I gotta like remake my cup of coffee. I made it. And it ain't gonna work. I gotta make another one. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get things done when people are like, you know, like this is everywhere? How am I supposed to be productive with stuff like this going on? Just wear a blindfold. True. That's yeah, that's an approach we could take. That's a big boy. Pompurin, huh? Okay, not bad. You got the twin blades. That's pretty cool, actually. Huh. Like I see all the furries migrated to here. Alright, so I need to go to Aft Castle. No, I'm kidding. We got plenty of those over there too. Didn't I also... Hold on a second. All right, we back. Sorry about that. I knew that I had another drink. Posture check. Yeah, I got a drink. I bought a freaking Ghost for a stream today. It's a peach Ghost. Yeah, I bought it for stream today. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. There we go. That's better. Uh-oh. What, VTuber Studio just crashed? Looks like it. Okay, hold on. Give me just a second here. Yeah, give me. I need more head pats. Close enough. That'll loot. Are we back? There's that. There's this. Here we go. We'll poke him. Boop. Boop. Which class gets the carbuncles? Is that summoner? It is summoner? Okay, thought so. It's Mommy Meryl. AKA Pirate Mommy. It's a pretty fucking serious looking firearm she's got here. I'm pretty sure that thing is bigger than me. Full stop, I'm not even really sure what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, of course I'm gonna do the thing. Okay. Basically, it sucks. The kobolds are summoning the Titan. And everybody's pretty pissed off about it. So we're gonna have to go bob their uncle, fucking kill them, you know, Stop the summon. Save the world. Get the girl. You know, all before tea. What class are you now? Oh, I see. This game needs a tail pull like emote. I don't know. I can't believe there's no. You can't. Like, how come I can't pull tails? That should be like a thing that I can. If I were to just like, if I can, you know, if I like, if I well, hold on, like, what? Just why won't you let? Hey, do some spin moves on you. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm not there yet. Okay. Hmm. Okay, how the fuck do I get there? Can you just like take me there? Go here. um Wait, there's a chocobo thing. I can ride a chocobo there. Wait, if I find a chocobo thingy, can I port there from can I where are we going? Let's find a I want to ride a chocobo. We're gonna ride chocobos. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to get to here. Cedarwood. But I don't have anything. Wait. Aha, this way. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, my fat cat's actually outpacing you right now. Crazy. Yeah, look at Gibbous go. It's actually insane. Top speed cat. I think I went the wrong way. But unrelated. No, I didn't actually. Nice. I kind of want to go down there and get that fucking Aethernet crystal, but that's fine. I'm trying to move my microphone a little bit. We repositioned a little. Yeah, so what? My freaking my Gundam doesn't fly yet. Don't. You're tech shaming me right now? Is that what's going on? Oh, this just opens up the houses here. I don't really want to do this right now. Ow. Damn, look at that windmill though. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. We'll find a lass or three. He's just drinking and vibing. It's a two-person mount. Giggity? Is that... It's an odd way to propose to someone. Like, hey there. Got a two-person mount, you know? I mean, like, you know, Yeah. That's what they all say. Holy shit, this guy's outfit is actually insane. I do not believe that I have the self-confidence to rock this outfit right here. Yeah, that is something else entirely, huh? Wait, how do I get... Man, that sucks. You guys got it. You guys can't jump tap. You guys have to like actually jump forward to do forward jumps. Like you can't jump and then... You know what I mean? Like you can't jump and then change your momentum. If you're in the air, you can't move. You know what I mean? If I hit jump and then W, jump and then S. And while if you jump in the air, you can move a little bit once you're in the air. In this game, you can't. So like that's so different from like one thing mechanically that I've been getting used to. Because you used to be able to jump and carry your momentum in WoW. In this, you have to have your momentum and then jump to move while you're jumping, and that's different. It's a very subtle but very big difference, actually. I've been trying to get used to, because I jump a shit ton in WoW. I like constantly jump, because it doesn't change your momentum in WoW. This game is very anti-jumping, though. And I noticed that a lot. And not only does it, it messes with your momentum, would actually, like, eat some of your speed, but spells don't like it. Spells really don't like it. Like, watch, if I do this and immediately start casting. Oh, I didn't do it this time. Normally, if I land, there it is. If you land a jump and immediately start casting, most of the time it'll interrupt. That's not the case in World of Warcraft. I'm sure you can see what I'm talking about, right? Like if you land your jump and then immediately start your cast, a lot of the time it'll interrupt it. That was during. It's just way more timing specific. I don't know if it's like a latency thing. See there, that was a perfect example there. Where I jump, I land, I plant my feet, and it still interrupts the spell. There, and it did it again. So like that's another thing I've noticed, because I jump a lot in WoW, and like in this game I've had to stop jumping because it does punish jumping in this game. I've noticed. If you fuck up your jumping just a little bit in this game, it'll absolutely mess you up. It'll interrupt your spell, or you know it'll hurt your momentum a little bit. Which is not a big deal. I just don't jump as much in this game. I don't do backflips in this game when I jump, so it's not as enticing to jump anyway. Does your Ifrit have a little top hat on it? Oh no, okay. I thought this little dude, look, hold on. This is how I saw it. I saw it on my screen like this. You see it? It looked like Ifrit, your Ifrit has like a top hat. I was like, what the fuck? Do your summons get different skins? I've heard a lot of people bitching about Summoner right now, saying that it's like too simple. It's very bland and middle of the pack. I heard some people, like a lot of people love that class. But then I heard people that yeah, say that it could use something to make it a little more interesting. Yeah, how do we beat Titus? Put the top hat back on it for here. What can you really do with a class that's meant to be around summoning? To be fair, I do feel like World of Warcraft's Demonology Warlock is a great example of how to do that class, make it really, really interesting. Demonology Warlock in World of Warcraft plays really fucking cool. And it's the same kind of thing where you rotate through summoning different creatures, and when the creatures spawn in, they will have different effects too. Like you'll summon in like a succubus, and for while she's out, certain spells will be boosted, certain other spells won't be boosted. Maybe if she lands a critical hit, it'll turn one of your casts into an instant or something. Or like maybe you'll pop out your Inferno Imps and your spells will all turn green, and then you actually want to use your fire spells for that, while your imps are out, kind of thing. And it would change your rotation over to your fire-based spells, or they did a good job with it over there. I think there's ways to do it. I think summoning actually there's a lot of freedom with that, with spell casting. At least that's like, something that they can work within. But I don't know enough about the class, honestly, to offer too much insight. All I know is what I've heard. A wild dodo! Yo! Can I have one? Well, that seems a little bit like overkill. Besides, there's more dodos over here. Dope. Oh. You think this guy's friendly? He has 4 rows of teeth. That thing had more teeth. Yeah, I don't even know. I should probably sell these things eventually, huh? I'm up to 19 of them. I'm collecting them like Pokemon. Oh. So I haven't done my daily roulette for leveling yet. I really want to, but at the same time, I kind of want to save it for, when like, Vanilla and, you know, and the rest of the folks, you know, pop in. I'm sure that they haven't done it yet either. He has a tiny chocobo tattoo on his cheek. How did I just notice this? What the frick? I just can't with this fit, dude. I just can't with this fit. What the fuck is this fit? I mean, on the plus side though, think about how easily he can scratch his nuts with this outfit on, right? Like if he's got a ball itch, it's right there. Well, that seems problematic. Go fish. Are you aware that they're all the same card? Hey, what's up, you Stola? How you doing? We'll just give a tail a quick tug and go. Ah, I gotta drop party to do this quest. Sad day, I'm sorry. Well, sure. Yeah, I thought about like engaging with the mechanics of that fight, but I realized I could just burst the fucking rock down and win. Oh, hello. You brought me a dodo. Oh, hello. That seems a bit excessive. Get some dodo nuggies. I actually have cookies for stream today. I got a thing of peanut butter cookies. It's not a bad deal. We got like a thing of like 20 cookies for I think it's $4. It was either peanut butter cookies or chocolate chip cookies. And I went with peanut butter today. Ooh, what do we have here? Holy shit, look at these guys. Reminds me of one of my exes. No, it definitely reminds me of one of my exes. The hair or the size? I'd rather not get into that. Yeah, let's yeah, just never mind that one. With skate. See, this guy's got a nice fit. The Lord of Crags. The Lord of Crags. Holy yakkin'. I quit it. They knock it off. Oh, you actually stopped. That's weird. Oop. Let me in. Let me. Like. Okay, well, how do I pay her? I'm not allowed? This is crazy. I'm a grown man. Let me in there. I'm gonna peep in there. I'm gonna peep in there. See what. Hold on, we're gonna see what they got going on in there. I don't see any boobies. What the fuck? What kind of dancing place you got going on here? With, you got any chicks dancing in there? Weird. I brought some fish. This is this cute little honeymoon spot. Look, you bring like a little like towel and one of the umbrellas out here. Yeah, the lighthouse. It could be cute. It could be cute. You know, the overlooked by the whorehouse right here. Not a big deal. We just need an umbrella. Did you bring an umbrella and the and a blanket? Okay. All right. I'll just have to. I'll sit under the umbrella right here. We'll make the one work. I'm gonna keep at this MSQ. I'm gonna get distracted. Ripples in the water? Oh. Holy shit, it's my ex. Mom? Alright, we got the next leg. Unless you think me overly cautious for testing in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew in fact he did not. And then he got eaten by a fucking frog. Nice, we get another glamour prism for this. An exotic feast? Nom nom nom. I dodged. I'm dodging. I'm like fucking Neo from the Matrix. Ooh. That's right. That's right. Too fast. I got these moves. Camp Tranquil. Too small? What the listen. I maxed out my height slider all the way on this character. Alright? I put it all the way to the top. So I don't want to hear it. I am not a short FL. I'm a tall FL. This is a tall FL. We maxed out the slider. Kind of like being king of the playground, but still. Oh wow, trial by turtle. Okay. This guy's like acting like getting an egg is going to be difficult. All right, sure. Let's just go get this egg real quick. Yeah, we got the stomper. Look at the mad bunny hops. Hoo, hoo, shoo, shoo, hoo. We got the hops. We got these hops. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Uh-oh. Yo, chill, chill. It was a prank. It was a prank. Uh-oh. My ex is after me. That's a big fucking turtle. I'm just eating it. Oh, okay. Just start ignoring mechanics. I feel like most of the time I could just ignore them. Yo, you got hops like this? Check these mad hops. Hey, 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 hey. Oh shit, I fell in the water. Alright, what do we got? Oh, good heavens. You got the egg. That's crazy. You know, after defeating Ifrit and shit. This guy's like, yeah, but can you get a turtle egg? Where is that? Al amigo. You're surprised someone as small as me could carry it? Well, I've got magic pants. Yeah, I got a magic pants that I can just put stuff in. Yeah, I'll just pay somebody else to carry it for me. What the f- See, that's what I need. Like, if you were, like, you know, if you hopped on my shoulders and then just, like, did this with the cake, like, all the way through MSQ, that would be perfect. You might need to cut down the caloric intake of your mount here. I think your chocobo. He might need a bit of a diet. Yeah, it might be a bad time to put him on a bit of a diet. It's just really poofy feathers. Oh. So wait, why? Do you use different bait to make him fly? Is that what's going on here? Like, what's the deal with the different bait? Is he like he flies for the freaking cake, and then he'll run for the greens? Is that what? No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's got the greens when he's on the ground. And then the cake is to make them fly. I see, I see. It's funny that they had that they made sure to do that. Like that they had that little, you know, they could have just done the one for both, but yeah, they decided to do that. That's cool. They're obviously having a lot of fun with that that mount there. That just looks like a house cat. Oh, the Emulsious Stronghold. That's interesting. Stuff's actually kind of high level here. What the hell? Zombies. Oh, uh-oh. Ow. What a jerk. Wait, can I not go in this way? Okay, hold up. I actually didn't think I'd be able to. I gotta go around, right? Alright, so we'll just go around here. We'll go in through the front door. And we're back down to level 31 mobs. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. We got our attunement here. Turn this in. Crap. There we go. Alright. Go slay some old warrior. Got it. Heading into the saggy desert. Can you shoot the gun on the thing though? Wait, what are you wearing? Oh, okay, okay. No, you can't shoot the gun on it? That's sad. Yeah, I thought about getting that mount, but I don't think it's very. It doesn't seem very white mage. Because you can get that one from the achievement point vendor, right? Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Alright, let's boogie. Let's keep going. Gotta get back to town, turn this one in. I don't think there's anything else really we need to do here, right? Oh, I guess I could have just I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. Is it lazy? Probably. Is it funny? Yeah. Alright, let me check this. Turn this in. Okay. Supposed to go throw some food in the water and catch some fish. Something like that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. All right, we're stomping our way out of here. Yo, check my hops. That thing looks like a Pokemon, honestly. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen a couple people with this one. That is pretty funny. Is that really it? Oh, okay. We go over here and turn this thing in to summon the worm. Yeah, that's the other achievement point one, isn't it? The horn of the behemoth. Yeah, I probably won't get that one. Do you have any of the chocobo barding from that vendor? Because I was curious what the light barding looks like. No, well, that's okay. You killed it with your ass size? You think so? I mean, I'll take your word for it. Eh. I see, yes. Alright, what do we got here? Turn in the Welwick worm meat. Which he's just apparently cooking for dinner or some shit. There we go, 41. Moving on up. There and back again. Headed up to Costa del Sol. All right, cool. It should be right here. Who is this? Well, they're gone now. We have to hand over the brandy wine? That sucks. What is the arrows thing? I see this all the time in chat. And you just did it yourself like a second ago. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Alright, so I gotta fly up over here and do some stuff that I don't want to, you know, I wouldn't tell, you know, normal people about in reciprocation for cheese. There are times, you know, where we do some somewhat underhanded, slightly nefarious, and altogether just degenerate things for cheese. Okay, talk to the skipper. $40 gil? Freaking highway robbery. Alright, where are we going? Oh, the dungeon. Nice. Is it this way? Yeah, here we go. Meow. $360. Alright, so this will open up another dungeon. It'll probably have me do another dungeon. That's exciting. I've been looking for, that's why we've been just cranking through these. Like, if I just pump through the MSQ, we'll get more dungeons. All right. It's always the DPS. Dang. That's a big frickin' dinosaur. Is this like Jurassic Park or some shit? Oh, hold on. Alright. That's scary. Quite scary, in fact. Okay. Actually got silence for a second there. This tank's actually kind of getting pumped. It's not so bad. It's just like periodically. Oh, I could just assume his ass, huh? I suppose I'll heal him too. Okay, I see, I see. Hey, what's up, Crowwork? Welcome back. Hey, I saved my my daily thingy. So if you end up doing your daily duty, let me know. What are you up to today, Crow? Yeah, I do think they should have made it so that Stone also has a chance of triggering free cast Cure 2s. I can't use my F keys. My F keys are, well, I'll explain. If I target myself with an F key, these things happen. Yeah, so, yeah, I run out of real estate. I need a whole ass, like a second keyboard that just handles all my VTuber stuff. And eventually I will do something like that. I've got an idea of how I want to handle that. So the way I had it set up for a while there is I was using the numpad. Except I had the numpad bound to F keys that didn't exist. And that worked really well, actually. Because believe it or not, on your keyboard, F13 through like 30 exist. They're just not used. So I was binding, you know, I was using power keys to remap my numpad to F13 through like F25, and then I would, a lot of debuffs going on here. Oh, and then I would use the numpad for the emote switches. But I stopped doing that setup because it just wasn't. Oh, there's a bigger one. There's an even bigger one. Uh-oh, and the tank's dying. That's also a problem. And we haven't let him die yet, to be fair. Oh my goodness. Is this a norm? Where people just tell you how to play your character all the time? If I had stopped to cast Cure 2 there, you'd be dead, buddy. I realize that I fell behind on healing, but that's not why. It's because I'm half AFK fucking talking to the chat and stuff, man. Like here, yeah. obviously. But then back to Cure 1 there. Like, that's the shit that's like people giving me these simple brain answers, like just cast Cure 2. Like, no, you have different heal spells. They heal for different amounts. They're supposed to be used at different times. I get that. The answer is not just simple as just use Cure 2. That is a smooth, small brain answer. That was cool. I got a free Cure 2 right here. Okay. Gotta refresh the dot. Alright, I didn't use my presence of mind here, which is kind of sad, but that's alright. I'm always scared to rip the presence of mind. Like, I feel like I should just rip it and start spamming stone at the start of the fight, but I'm worried that because I haven't seen these boss fights before, that there will actually be a part where I want to, you know, have a cooldown to pop for faster heal spams or whatever. Do we get any loots? Nope. Well, that's sad. Alright, cool. What are you up to, Crow? You came across a tank that didn't use the ability to, he didn't use his stance to increase the mob aggression. Oh, and you were playing healer, and it's very painful when you heal them. The mobs keep running back to attack you instead of the tank. Yeah, I could see that being really, really annoying. There's kind of the same thing in WoW. It's pretty abundantly obvious, you know, when they do it, because like Paladin in WoW have Righteous Fury, which is the same kind of deal. It's like a self buff or a stance that they have to put up. Costa del Sol. Yeah, it's just the last run I was in, like, I let the tank get a little low on one of the packs and they started freaking out and telling me to use Cure 2. You're not using Cure 2! Like, bro, I was behind. Like, I was like behind, you know, rushing to catch up because I was farting around. More freaking gold thingies. I should probably sell those. Yo, 42. The meaning of life. Alright, we just zoom over here. Ah, I'm not attuned over here. Shit. Wait, isn't this the dungeon we were just freaking at? I'm not attuned there either. Shit. Okay. I'm jumping in. Yo, I got like the royal. See, this is how you escort your Lalafell, properly, right? We got the nice cool foo seat back here. We all super cushy. Why drive when you could be driven? This is how it should be. Oh, I'm so glad you knew how to get here. Cause yeah, I was kind of lost. Now you can see What do you mean? Do you sell the potato to the Garleans? Oh, they're level 50. Hey, yo, chill. Yeah, they probably don't. What is that? The fucking Empire? Is that from Star Wars? Is that a Star Wars crossover right there? All right. And what's this? Decipher and dig? Oh, nope. Nope, we are staying focused on the main story quest. When you're playing a tank, your health can't handle it, and you see your health getting less than half. You die if you collect a large pack. You see, I never let him die. For all their freak out, for all these tanks telling me how to play my character and all this shit, nobody's died in any of my groups. Inside the dungeon. Inside the dungeon. Shit happens outside the dungeon. I can't be held accountable for the shit that happens outside the dungeon. But inside the dungeon, nobody has died yet. So yeah, I'd say maybe I know everybody here is gonna be interested in teaching me how to heal, but what I would adventure a proposition of is maybe y'all could learn from me. I'm kidding. Healing in this game is easy. It is. A lot of people like to make a lot more out of it than needs to be. The reality is, yeah, I could literally just spam cure 2 and turn my brain off. But I think that's bad practice. You wonder how much a potato goes for these days? About $3.50. The quests definitely cut back on the EXP. I feel bad that I'm skipping so quickly through these quests, but I gotta say that a lot of these quests feel like super fucking filler. I'm reading this stuff and anything interesting that happens in the quest I'm talking about, but there really hasn't been much. How the fuck do I get out? Do we swing out this gate over here? Nope. Wait, can you just... I mean, okay. I don't know. The most useful gate of all time. Realm Reborn is like 90% yapping. Yeah, well, like I love the storyline, the cinematics, and all that, but there is admittedly a lot of filler yapping, which is probably them just restating, re-emphasizing, and mojo jojoing the crap out of the story so that, you know, they're sure that the reader understands what's going on. Everything gets better at Heaven's Ward. How far away is that? Is that level 50? Crow, whenever you're ready, like I was saying earlier, I saved my duty finder. So we still have our daily duty roulette whenever you want to do that. Toot. Wait, where am I going? The wrong way. We've got most of A Realm Reborn to do, and then most of the post A Realm Reborn to do. Oh boy. Invite you? I will. Since I beat this load screen boss here. So what's on the agenda for you today, Crow? What are you working on? I'll actually grab the freaking Aetherite this time. Um, sure, we'll take a mind potion. Mind is for healers. I know. My thought there, I was actually considering taking the health potion instead to be able to have a bigger health pool. My thought was, I having a little more healing is useful, but having a little bit bigger of a health pool could also be helpful for some fights, right? Blackberry, welcome back. How are you doing? What are you up to? Do you want to jump in on the daily duty finder? Get some daily duty in? I gotta go this way. If you wanted to do the daily duty, I was saving it for when we had a couple more people pop in. Oh no, I was asking what your plans are today in Final Fantasy or in A Realm Reborn. You're only after waking up a few hours ago due to overplaying XCOM. Stayed up all night playing XCOM. I I was supposed to be up earlier for D&D today. I I kind of slept through D&D. Not gonna lie. I didn't mean to. Um, yeah, I didn't mean to. I woke up and it was like half an hour after half an hour after they had started, and I was like, shit, sorry guys, you know. I slept through my fucking alarm. And to be fair, today was just gonna be like introductions and stuff anyway. What is all the bubbly booze going on back here? What the... Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, you got a full fucking four-man. And you guys can all fight over who gets to be the gunbreaker. I was asking, I was asking about the rewards for clearing the House of the Dead, other than the clearing it, as a solo up to level 200. I know you get a title for that, but what would be the point of our three-man? What would we get if we cleared that as a... Oh, I didn't get the next step. You know, what if we cleared the flicking floor 200 as a duo or a three-man? Like, what's the point? Oh, there's no extra reward today for doing it as a fucking healer? That sucks. Is this all I get? Or is this the base reward and then you get more? Ah, whatever. You get glamour items, mounts, and chocobo barding. Oh, okay. Does that drop as like loot in the dungeon? Like from chests inside the dungeon? Because I wasn't seeing any kind of like currency or anything from there. Oh, shit. You get glamour items, mounts, and chocobo barding. Okay. Hmm. Can't wait to get holy. And you level up your Aether Pool weapon and armor. The Aether Pool weapon and armor, though, that's just for inside House of the Dead, right? So how does that... So, like, if I were to go in right now to do a solo run of House of the Dead, what level, like, what would I start off at level 1? Would I start off at level 20? Like, how does that part of it work? Are those better than mine? No. Floor 1 is level 1, floor 51 is 60. You must start at floor 1 for the floor 100, 200. Oh, was that an upgrade? No, no. I keep forgetting that this is like a lower level dungeon. Wow. Oh, it's because I don't even have Cure 2. I was like, holy shit, Cure 1 is like fucking full healing you. But yeah, that's because this is such a low level dungeon that I don't even have Cure 2. Yo, look at all this loot! Give me the loot! Hold on, there's like treasure chests and stuff. I mean, shouldn't we just go back and take the treasure chests? Like, isn't that way better than anything else we get in here? Level 16 gear in here is trash for me now. Yeah, that's one thing that kind of sucks about the random duty, or the duty finder sticking you in like a random level dungeon. I am curious what kind of glamour stuff comes out of that, because like that seems like something fun that I could do with people, you know? See if we can clear floor 200 in that place. Oh, uh-oh. I might be dead. No shot. I don't believe that. I don't believe it at all. I'm not actually sure how you died there, because I had instacast on Cure 2. Do I not have it? I do. Why didn't it swiftcast the raise, and why didn't it swiftcast the fucking... Interesting. Yeah, that was on me. My bad. I had swiftcast up. Can I not swiftcast raise? Because that was the second thing I tried to do there, and that wasn't working either. Alright, well, I fucked up. I'm gonna say that one of the biggest things that really fucks me up in these runs is having access to half my healing spells and not having access to half my healing spells every other dungeon. Like, last dungeon I had Cure 2, but I didn't have regen. This time I don't have Cure 2. It's like, I do have Swiftcast, but I don't have Cure 2. So yeah, it's just weird. Bouncing around what spells I have access to is actually kind of annoying. Because the first thing I did there was try to instacast a Cure 2 to fucking, you know, full heal you. And then I realized I didn't have Cure 2, so I spammed Cure 1, and that spell just never went out. I'd be curious to look at the replay on that, because I know I actually hit I hit the spell way before you died. So I'm not actually sure why it didn't want to insta-cast my Cure 1. Alright, well, good run. Sorry for the freaking death. Hopefully, once you get higher level, I'm sure it'll much less randomly stick me in fucking low level dungeons, right? I'm starting to really dislike these the low level dungeons, like the dungeons that are like below level 30 now, because like you have to do them without like half your buttons, and it's annoying. You can also get minions from Palace of the Dead. Wait, what are these? You can't see over the dash? What do you mean? Alright, cool. We're done here. Let's all skip back there. Come on, let's skip together. There we go. This is how happy people travel. We skip merrily. Okay, well, I'm not sure they approve. Their house is made of wood. Okay. We're taking stuff back to Shamimi. That's their problem. True. That is the most hideous looking mount I have ever seen. I love it. Like seriously, that is that is low key really fucking creepy. It looks just like me? Eh, nah. It doesn't have the ears. Apparently you get wine from the river. There we go. Yeah, that one's me. Except I would have gotten lost inside the egg. A new person! Get them! The Wait, can they trade? Are you able to trade? Oh, she's crafting. Ooh. She's making bolts of velveteen. What? Okay, okay, okay. I just wanted to see if she could trade. If I find another actual sprout, I'm gonna give him some of my money because like I have so much stinking money. There's like literally nothing I can do with it. Wait, actually, hold up. Oh, I can hook you up. You're new. There, dude. Hey, hopefully that helps out. I literally can't spend the amount of money I got, so hopefully that helps. Um, where's my mount? There we go. Oh, I can just port back actually. Yeah, we'll just port back to Wineport here. I'm sure you'll probably make way better use of that money than I will anyway. Let me see here. Hand over these nuts. Oh. They keep getting me on a pump fake on that because like the quest giver won't have the next step for a couple seconds. So I'll assume like, oh, I gotta go elsewhere. And I'll like walk away and then the next step quest icon will pop up over their head. Okay, so we're headed back down here. Got it. Brave logs? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I just gotta keep pushing that MSQ. Like, I keep wanting to do dungeons, but I'd rather wait to get the higher level dungeons. I'm actually 2 levels away from potentially checking out Astromancer, right? I have been considering heavily checking out Astromancer. Astro is locked behind MSQ. Well, if it's then it should be opened up at around 45, right? Whenever I get to like level 45 in MSQ. Which I am quite a fucking long ways off of that. Oh, level 50. Okay. I mean that I am a ways off of that, but we're at 33 on MSQ. We're moving along. Gotta keep fucking grinding it. That's why, like I said, I'm sorry I'm skipping a lot of yapping. I'll never skip any cutscenes or anything like that, but that's also a Heaven Ward thing? Oh my goodness. Shemzu. This reminds me of this guy I used to know. Back to Wineport. Astro, Dark Knight, and Mechanist are all located in Heaven's Ward. It's the only time Square Enix locked jobs behind having to actually reach an expansion before you can play them. Oh, yeah. Um, but for all the other jobs, don't you have to be like way fucking higher level? Okay, so they're just setting up a new vineyard, making some new wine. Very nice. Where do I get those glasses? We might have to get some style in glasses like that. You know, I was worried I'd be replacing my gear so much that it isn't worth mogging, but realistically, I don't remember the last time I replaced a piece of gear. It was sometime yesterday, right? So I could probably actually get away with replacing some gear, like you know, putting on some visual gear. Costa del Sol. All the other jobs are locked behind having their expansion and level 50, 60, or 70. Yeah, the MSQ gives out EXP like no tomorrow. It does. It gives out a disproportionate amount. I'd almost say it almost gives out like too much EXP. Where it's getting me, you know, the point where I'm like fucking 13 levels ahead of the MSQ just from doing the MSQ. Keep banging it out though. I think we've been doing good. I feel like we've been progressing decently quickly. I mean, this is day 4, right? Like this is our 4th day streaming Final Fantasy. I don't know who this guy is, but I love him. Yep, we already love Gegi Riju. You're my new friend. Okay, before the company of heroes disbanded, they took an oath. Anyone who'd follow in their footsteps would be weighed and measured. This world has ever been full of a few brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. Which is why the 5 of you deigned? 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 Is that a real word? Hold up, wait a second. It's a real fucking word. Huh. I have legitimately never fucking seen this word used. I see. So you're like, yeah, okay, so you're doing something that you believe is beneath your dignity. If to deign is to do something that you're believing. So like, yeah, answering somebody that's below your position or something like that. You could even say like cleaning a toilet in a restroom. You would deign to clean a toilet in a restroom if you believe it's beneath you, but you do it anyway. That's interesting. Like it's very weird when I see words that I've never used or seen in context, right? Been speaking English for quite a fucking long time, and I read a fair bit too. Not as much as I'd like, but holy shit! What are we? What's What do we do? What What are we doing again? Okay, I got distracted. That's a lot of noms. I know you're not bad mouthing my future waifu Menphilia right now. Chill, chill. Gotta calm down with the flamethrower. Alright, go talk to these people. Cool. Oh, cool. I got the mount speed, thingo. Hmm. It looks like I go to Wineport, then run over. Or Upper Lenosica. Yeah, probably Wineport. And then I'll just run to here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. So it's made this so much more fun. It's why I'm here instead of on WoW. It's because of you guys. I know they got the pre-patch going on over there. Everybody's all fucking out of their minds about it. The Burning Crusade pre-patch. We'll get out. We'll get to that eventually. Just not as nearly excited to rehash that content for the 4th time. Get back here. What? Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait, why can't I? You guys didn't leave me a seat. Wait, why? Oh, is it because I'm on a mount? Really? You can't mount another mount when you're on a mount? Okay. Wait. So wait, that's seat 2, right? Was he in 3 or 4? Or wait. Okay, so that's seat 3. Wait, no. Okay, so that's seat 3 and that's seat 2 and that's seat 1? I thought if I wait. What if I do this? Hold on. Come back. Can't I like sit in your lap? Wasn't that seat 1 isn't like in your lap? No? That's lame. There should be an in your lap seat too. He's like, never mind. I can't sit in your lap? Why not? Full of spikes? I dated an ex like that. Do I have any new gear? Let's look. Ooh, we do. Hey, the hat doesn't match anymore though. We'll have to fix that. Yeah, I'll have to glam some glasses or something. Hold up. Wait, did I do that the wrong way? Oh, I did it the wrong way. Wait. Shit. Okay, so you go like this is the item, and then you use these thingies. What? Oh shit! Wait, how do I unglamour it now? Can I like re-glamour it? Will that remove it? Crap. All right, I broke it. Guys, I broke it. This is why I can't have nice things. We'll just do the glasses for now. Oh, and they're mog too. Okay, so that it actually did work. All right, hold up. Okay, wait, we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Oh, but I still okay, never mind. Never mind. This'll do. I don't know, what was I doing? Yo, my whole butt's hanging out. Look, my whole butt's hanging out of this outfit. Like, where are those pants you were talking about that make my ass look bigger? Now I can capitalize. Right, we can have the whole dump truck hanging out. It's like, alright, I think I wasted like 4 of my glamour prisms, but, um, I think I understand how it works now. Luckily, I'm far away from Shadowbringers to get the pants that make my butt look bigger. Damn it. Well, I guess we have goals now, right? We gotta get the booty pants. Oh, my well-fed buff just dropped. Like, low-key, I just want to, like, build a fucking FC over here and just build a community over here and just play this shit. I would. In a heartbeat. Yustola is super freaking cute. There's aetherite shards in the ruins of Gomorrah? Go to Zelma's Run and take a look at the aetherite. Sure. First, I have to go fix my fit. Yeah, we have to fix the fit. This looks so terrible. Um... Okay, so wait, I'm here. That's like right up north. But I'll be back. Yeah, because I can just port back here. We gotta fix the fit. You forgot that I'm live? Okay. Yeah, we went live at the usual time today. Same time we go live every Wednesday. Same time we've been going live for a couple months now. But welcome in. How are you doing, Kitty Heather? Yo, look at this, look at this, look at this. Little lolly. Oh, hello. I'm gonna wave at them. Oh, hello. I didn't actually. And another one. Look at all these sprouts. Wait, how is he level 84 sprout? Holy shit. He's level 80 sprout. How long do you hold the sprout thing for? Nice. Wait. Can we trade? We can trade. Let's give him some money. Let's give him some big bunkazoids here. Boom. There we go. Yeah, see, I've still got a shit ton of money. I'm fine. Okie dokie. I gotta go fix my fit. Oh, nice. If you don't get an accept on a friend request within a week, it drops the friend request off. That's a good thing. Okay, we repair all our shit real quick. You got 216 days until a five-finger death punch concert. You got the tickets today. Nice. How much were they? That's a long ways out for for a concert ticket, but I understand. Okay, so how do we how do I remove where is the newest one that I just got? Wait, why is it so how do I remove the current glamour on an item? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to remove the glamour that's currently on this item. Glamour dispeller? So I have a glamour dispeller. Yeah, I have one of those. How do I use it? I'm trying to remove the glamour that's on this item. Or wait, no, it's on this item. Just store it. Oh, wait. Well, wait, it won't let me store it. It says store. Do I store it as glamour? Won't that keep the glamour? It says you can do this, but it'll remove the glamour, and then it won't let me remove it without keeping it as a glamour. I'm just gonna try it. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I get it. Wait, what about this one? Do we do the manor outfit? I think so, right? Wait, why is it not at 100%? Didn't I just repair all my shit? Oh, I don't have a retainer yet. That's not what I wanted to do either. It's Manfred. This is 100%. This is Manfred's second job. That's a long fucking cutscene to get into the damn appearance shop. Okay, cool. Yeah, we didn't want to come here anyway. Although I could use it. We might look at getting a haircut here soon. Yeah, we've been rocking the one haircut for a little bit. We might change that up. But I wanted to change my fit. That one's not bad. The cowl wouldn't work. Someone had to go fucking repair this shit. Can I not repair inside here? Do I have to leave here to repair my shit? Yeah, I'll just... The potato with the big bird. I know, that's what I want to do. I want to have an outfit with the big bird helmet on. I think it'd be goofy looking. I can repair right outside. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I was hoping I could like summon a retainer. Can you repair your gear with a retainer inside your room? Golly. Hi. Hi there. How... Do you need any help with anything? Anything at all? Just saying that if there was a... That's not what I wanted. I thought the smith... Oh, repair all inventories. Okay, I see. Because, yeah, I clicked repair all thinking that it would also repair my stuff equipped. Because that is equipped, isn't it? Yeah, it's fucking equipped. Or no, that's battle mage. Okay, okay. Alright, now we go back to our room. From my experience, bunny girls tend to go for cat boys. Oh, jeez. I could get a... I'm sure there's a cat tail aesthetic I could get. I don't know why we did this, but Boom. Okay, I think we go like this. I might do this one too. We'll skip over hands for now. Just want to make sure I have. All right, hold on. You can always make a short cat boy. No, these pants don't work. Hold up. Hmm. Oh, those kind of work. Kinda. I was hoping for something a little more white. Oh, that works. Perfect. Because it matches the hat. Now I just need some blue booties. There we go. Perfect. I think this works. Well, obviously he stands up on the drawers to look in the mirror. Isn't this perfect? Look. Hold up, hold up. Uh, nope, not that one. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. Is it this one? There we go. Right? I mean, it's a good start. Because the legs match the hat and the boots match the top. I think this works, actually. I think I did a good job. Probably has to do everything like Stuart Little. Yeah, probably. I just imagine there's like a step stool, you know, that we conveniently carry around a step stool. That's what I was saying. Like a good tank, you should just have like a chair mounted to the back of your, you know, your breastplate or whatever for your Lalafell healer to ride on. You're gonna keep leveling up? Nice, nice. Yeah, that's fun. You refuse to paint Tasia into a cat girl? I mean, I would completely understand if you did. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody that would hold against you, Fantasiaing into a cat girl. Interesting. Okay, so we just have to go back to Wineport again. I think I forgot to get the frickin' attunement. Well, so wait, if I get a white cat girl chasing me, then basically the same thing as Stuart Little. Well, hello. Oh, hello. What are you guys up to? Is there room in that chair? Can I sit in that one too? Hold on, move over. Move over. I want to sit in here. What? That's not a two-seater? Lame. There, we've fully embraced the meme. Full meme mode. Just gotta remember to actually pick up the Mamool Jabreeder? Oh my. Well, no wonder I didn't get the frickin' crystal. Gotta go all the way around. That's what we're missing. How did I know that this would be playing? That is a big crack rock. Holy shit. And whenever I get to 50, I can actually use that level 50 blue staff that I got. I don't even remember when I got that. I just like found it in my bags. I don't remember. Um, Ember, did you give me that? I don't remember who gave me that. The navel is now accessible. I mean, I feel like there's some implications that could be made there. Do you guys want to jump into the navel with me? Can we do the navel together? How hard is the navel? How is it like is it easy? Is it, you know, would you say it's shallow content? Oh yeah, I'm not worried. I'm just poking fun at the name. I'm excited actually. Hopefully this will be a fun fight. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of the Crack. Wait, the Lord of the Crack lives in the navel? I don't want to know where he keeps his loot. I don't want to know. Mom? Oh no, they brought out the leftist. It's a woke leftist. Average woke leftist. Average protester. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Hmm. I like it. There's actually a little bit of party damage going out here. Oh, wait, it was, but the outside was lit up. That's weird. Hmm. Oh. So you are supposed to go on the inside. Yeah, that would have been something that anybody could have told me at literally any part of the fight. Like when I asked about the mechanic the last time it went out. Cool. It's a rite of passage to unintentionally not tell people the mechanics so that they die. It's a pretty shitty rite of passage. Well, I would never have died in this fight. I could have fucking AFK'd in this fight. It's so bad. And, like, there's, like, literally nothing going on in the whole fight. The only reason I died is because you guys didn't tell me. Like, I tried to figure out the mechanic the first time, because the inside of the circle isn't lit up, the outside of the circle is lit up, and in every other floor reticle, that's meant that you're supposed to be in the part that's not lit up. But for this one mechanic, the outside of the circle is lit up, and you're not, like, so, yeah. It took damage on the time that I stayed inside the circle, so I assumed I did it wrong. That's why I asked about it. Yeah, that's why when the fucking mechanic went out, I literally asked about it. I said, "Okay, I took damage staying inside the circle. Am I supposed to go inside or outside of the circle?" Nobody answered. And then I died to it the next time. That's just annoying. No, no, no. I'll answer this ahead of time. And way number 1 is you fall asleep. Way number 2 is your internet connection goes out. And way number 3, you stand in the only mechanic on the fight that kills you. Which involves standing at the very edge of the stage and waiting for that mechanic to go out. And today we picked method number 3. There's 2 other mechanics I could have killed too. I doubt that. If they were through damage, I doubt it. Oh, the linear one also has a knockback component. I feel like that, even that wouldn't have been a big deal, because, like, if I had been hit by a linear, I would have been in the middle of the stage. Unless it's got a really big fucking knockback on it. Yeah, this is still full knockback. Even that, though, I probably could have counterplayed that with my dash. Like, I was, like, you know, because you can you not fucking dash out of a knockback with your aetherial shift? Because, like, I could have done that, but it wasn't enough of a knockback. It's like an instantly dead when you get hit by on the stage. What are you doing, Johnny? You didn't know white mages have that now? Yeah, yeah, we have dash. I got this a little while ago. I've been trying to find good spots to use it. Like, that would have been a perfect one, you know, getting hit by a big knockback and saving myself from being knocked off stage. But I had no idea that that's what I was looking forward to in there. If you get hit by a knockback, can you dash back on with aetherial shift? Like, that's what I would try to do. Not actually sure. I'll have to try it out sometime. Debating on a bath, but your water has been less than ideal. What's it got, like, really strong copper smell to it, or what do you mean? Oh, it's not hot. Yeah, you can't really have a hot bath without hot water. Thinking about boiling some water to put it in the tub? I've done that before. It wasn't because, like, the place I was living in didn't have hot water. It was because it just didn't have enough. So I would be boiling a big-ass pot of water on the stove when I was getting ready to give my daughter a bath, because I would use a combination of the pot of boiled water and the bath water to make her bath. Otherwise, it would just be cold. By the time we finished filling the tub out, we'd run out of hot water in the house. That was I've lived through some shit. That place sucked. That place had mice. It had, like, mice that were burrowing into my house when I was living there. That place was not the best. I've never had a place like that before where genuinely, like, mice burrowing through the house was a problem. It was really interesting. They'd, like, burrow their way into a hole through your baseboard. So I'd, like, fucking triple duct tape that damn baseboard spot. It sounds horrid. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was what it was. It was cheap. It was a very cheap place to live. Which one am I going to? Half. Yeah, I ended up having to leave everything I owned there, actually, and moving out of that place. Because we found out the next door neighbors had a bed bug situation. That sucked. I mean, not everything I owned, but pretty much. Anything that couldn't, you know, be ran through the dryer multiple times or dunked in fucking alcohol got left behind. So, the moral of the story was, usually a cheaper place to live has other effects that end up costing you more money. That was the moral of that story. I lost a nice ass leather couch and a bunch of shit with that. Because, you know, like a leather couch, like there's literally nothing you could do to 100% know that that shit got cleaned out. Hooray! Yes, I killed the guy. Well, she's cute. Who was that? Alright. Oh, that's right. This isn't my place. I was just curious what their shit looks like. Yeah, that's what I figured. Aw, that looks cute. Actually, nice fit. Look at that. Surname Bahamut. Alright, now we go to Horizon. Wait, no. We use a ticket. Ticket time. Johnny, I do unironically think you would... If you had found this game before WoW, I don't think you would have ever played WoW. I think this game is more in line with what you like than WoW is. $43 so far today. Probably get up to like 45, I'd imagine. We'll see how it goes. We got another couple hours to work with. Awkward. I mean, these people weren't even here before. They came here just to die. No shot they are after my waifu. They better not. Oh no, it's the sad cabbage. Is she imbuing me with her sad cabbage
We'll be
powers?
awaiting your return at the Waking Sand. Thank heavens he is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
No, not okay. Well, Tataru got out, right? I don't think anybody really cared about that guy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you...
Spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Damn.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
Thank goodness.
Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave! Bring the prisoners.
I don't remember her saying enough, but all right. It's a nice breath of reality getting blown into the story real quick. Good deal. Because, yeah, I'll admit, like, so much of the story up to this point has seemed very, very posh and, you know, power of friendship, and everybody's, like, there hasn't been a whole lot of neutral or bad characters in the storyline so far. I mean, I guess like Labubu, but Labubu, you can't even like what you don't even know what the fuck's going on with that story. He's just like the evil dude with a mask. Very sad. We lost a cabbage this day. And they killed a Lalafell? Oh, no, no. We're fucking them all up now. Yeah, fucking calling the boys. We're getting them all. They downed up. No, We don't take kindly to this shit right here. Yeah, I mean, never mind all that. That's awful, but whatever. But they killed a Lalafell, too. Like, that's the real problem. Oh, have I done the short unlock for Cutter's Cry yet? The death before, dishonor before death. I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. Is Cutter's Cry a dungeon? The first truly dangerous one? Nice. You're saying words that I like to hear. Alright, where to? What level, can I get it? I can run over and do it real quick. Oh, I already have the quest for it? Sounds about right. Alright, I'll go knock this out real quick. Level 38. Absolutely. Yeah, that's exciting. I'll definitely go do that. Yeah, anytime I get into a low range of a new dungeon, let me know. If it's not like, you know, one that's given to me directly by the MSQ. The next one's not given strictly are 44 and 47. Okay. So probably not today. All right, cool. No, y'all are already here. All right. All right, let's clear out the naval. That was so funny. Yesterday we ended stream, and we were trying to raid out to another Final Fantasy creator, right? So we raided out to Grandma Lalafell's channel, but we ended up raiding out literally, like, as she was ending her stream. So it ended up not even really being a real raid, sadly. That was honestly the first time we've raided another channel in a while too. In a while. Nah. Nah. Okay, I'm done. It's very nice to have my whole kit in here, though. That hurt. Oh. That's up to you, man. You are the tank. I just follow you. Wow, the range on that's really far. Okay. Huh. It shows your little Choomba is being damaged in my party frame, but it seems full health. Weird. A Myrmidon Princess, huh? It's an interesting name. Recast. Ooh. Get some earrings. Oh, their strength. Okay. Took a little bit of damage there. What? All right. My heal went out there. That is, yeah, that's frustrating. Like, I almost want to stop and like rewatch that because I'm really confused as to what the fuck just happened. Because shit like this is what's like, you know, this is what's gonna kill people in the future. Where is? Give me just a second here. I'm sorry. I want to watch this again. I want to see what the fuck just happened. Because I just, you know, I just killed you there, but I literally was like, I cast a fucking cure spell on you. As you died. Watch. Okay, so like I know you need big heals. Cure 2. Cure 2 lands. I start spamming Cure 2. I step up. Cure 2. Cure 1 for a pepper. Cure. Then Cure 2 again. Cure 2 lands. Another Cure 2 lands, and then you die. What? See? So like, how did you die there? Because that Cure 2 100% went out. Watch. Boom. It finished the cast. And we finished this cast too. I 100% finished that cast. You saw it. I finished the fucking cast on Cure 2 and you still die. So like, what the fuck? Watch. Cure 2 goes out. You still have 50, 75 health. You still had, yeah, back up to 75, 600. Cure 2 again goes out. The spell goes out. You have 400 health. And you still died. So like, what the fuck? Sorry for holding the run up, but like, that's like, when you die because of stuff like that, that's really fucking weird, right? It could be either server lag or the tick hitting before your cure worked. I mean, yeah, you saw that though. Like literally my spell finished on my screen. It went out and you were at 400 health and then you died. That's weird. I'll have to pre-heal a little further than that. I didn't think that could happen. When he goes underground, run away from his movement. And then don't let him suck you off. Got it. Like I had to go over the replay there because that was so like am I crazy? Like am I going crazy here? Oh. All right. That was fun. Oh, those seem good. Yeah, that seems pretty good too. Yes, I'm going crazy. You don't know what you commented on. You just joined in. And yet you were 100% accurate. I let blood die, but I had to go over the replay because it was like such a weird instance because on my screen he still had like 400 health as my cure 2 like finished. And then he died after that. Which is like it had to be like, yeah, like a weird server side lag kind of thing. Well, I definitely don't want to let people die, so you know, if somebody dies in one of my runs, we might pause for a second so I can figure out what exactly happened that caused somebody to die. So I can fix these, fix any problems we're having at low level, you know, content. Ow. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have dispelled there. Oh. I'm actually kind of hyped because the last boss was like a real boss and we still have another boss in here to do. So that's exciting. A manticore. Okay. Nice. I got an early free cure proc in. I don't even know if I'm gonna get value out of it though. Nope, because no damage is going out. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm not seeing the frickin'... the call outs on the mechanics. What up? Yeah, we just gonna man mode it up. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Well, I think I ate every mechanic there. I avoided one of them? Nice. Yeah, I wasn't seeing where the boss callouts were until like midway into the fight. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of the boss reticles are different. Like in that one, that like collapse or whatever, whatever the collapse circle reticles that were popping up around is literally like a circle of dirt. All right. Now on to more freaking MSQ pushing, right? Oh, I have another class quest. I should probably go do that. Basically, if you uses a ram's voice, you run out, and dragon's voice, you run in. Hmm. Yeah, I basically, after I ate the first couple of them, I was like, I realized like, how much damage the mechanic actually does. So I wasn't as concerned about it after I ate a couple of them and realized I could just heal through. Well, hello. Well, thank you so much for popping in, Blackberry. I really appreciate you. Let's go. It's normally the debuffs in that fight that are the most dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I had a couple spots in that fight where I thought about clearing debuffs, but so much of the debuffs in this game last like 10 seconds or less that I've seen so far. And at that point, it's like, you know, if the debuff has 3 or 4 seconds left on it, it's probably not worth cleansing. But I have been watching for the freaking cleansable debuffs. Just gotta keep on top of doing Asuna. Yeah, that's another thing that'll be more. I'll be looking for it more as we go. Dots are bad at higher level. Yeah, I know. I've been trying, like I said, I've been trying to react to things as their problems. Um, I have to get used to how the UI displays debuffs and stuff like that. The ramp with the dot and the dragon paralyzes you. That, yeah, I did notice that. I got paralyzed by the dragon one. And it almost caused me to get freaking blasted at one point. Where is this? Oh, okay. Guess we're headed back to Ailport. Yo, thank you so much for popping in, Blackberry. I really appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. We'll be back. We do this every day, Monday through Thursday. Usually 3 to 9. Or like 3 to 10. 3 to 9:30. 4 to 9. It just depends, you know? It just depends. I go live as quick as I can. You know, we get the adulting done and then we pop on the stream. I am so fucking excited about getting holy. That's kind of why I keep doing the class quests really quick, like right away. I need holy in my life. Then I can yell out holy every time I holy. Holy! Up to 45. I did buy the expansions, by the way, guys. So we do have the expansions now. I put the money in and got the expansions. We did that last night. So we're in it for the long haul. I gotta get my value out of this shit now. I figured there'd be like installing and stuff and patching that had to happen after I updated to the expansion pack. So I knocked that all out off stream. Start getting the first parts of tier gear. Interesting. I know in WoW you didn't really start getting tier gear until endgame. That was your introduction to tier. Once you get into the raids and stuff, you start getting your first pieces of tier there. It's awkward. Let's go this way, I guess. Yep, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Uh-oh. Invisible wall. Shit. Ow. We gotta get the fuck out of there. Let's go. Shoal Spine Sahagin. Oh, so that's where the Sahagins are, huh? And the Reef of Sending. There's a lot of shit out here. Okay, I went past the quest thing. Uh-oh. You got aggro. How do we get to the thing? Oh, here it is. Perfect. Sir? Oh. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm supposed to do a bunch of stuff. Okay, hold on. Pray. All right, cool. Where's the next one? Hmm. Shit, I don't really have anything in Mardona. I don't even know how to get there. Okay, so 2 of the 3 places I've never been before. Hmm. Oh, we can go to Blackbrush and get this one. Okay, that works. We can at least get this one. And then I'll figure out where the fuck the tangle is to do the other one. So where is the Batmobile mount from anyway? Oh shit. It's from an event. That sucks. Is there a chance the event happens again? Like, is it a like yearly event that you have to hit? Runs once every blue moon. Okay, yeah. So you just gotta wait for the event to come back. Did I already get this one? I assume not, if I fucking walked here. It might come back this year. Hopefully I can get myself in a way, where I'm leveled enough to be able to do the events and stuff when they drop. And we're up to 45 today. Pretty solid. Five levels until I can unlock Red Mage. Ooh. We'll definitely end up getting either Black Mage or Red Mage on here. Or both. Yeah, I don't know. Those will probably be the 2 damaged classes that we put on this character. Such intense music. There's Lalafell flying around with a frickin' chocobo hat on. The epitaph to fluidity. Okay, now the hard one. The tangle. Oh, so we just go this way. Okay. Whoa, this place looks cool as fuck. Oh. Oh, this is like a high level area, huh? It's kind of a bit of a problem. These things actually look cool as fuck, though. What the heck? These Magitech Vanguards. I'm stomping my way after you, Sue, as fast as I can go. Wait, we can't. Oh, okay. I was about to be pissed. Yeah, these guys seem like they're okay with potatoes. Yep. Pardon me. I'm just looking through the restroom in here. Is it, you know, which way do we go to get the... Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I'm sure they got a bathroom in here somewhere, though, right? Hey, we made our way to the tangle. It's crazy how many fates are in all the zones. There we go. Had to get my very quick worship of false idol in, you know. We pray to rocks around here. I got a pair of boots that get bricked by the load screen boss here. There we go. Yeet. Alright, I guess we gotta go to Belgard Float next. Keep on bouncing around here. Oh, the shit's out. The shit out here is high level too. Oh, I fell in a I fell in a hole. Hold on. I'm stuck in the hole. Yeah, we are stuck in the hole. Hold on. Oh, I got this. Oh, come. There. All right, we're good. We're good. If I could get another more like clunky and cumbersome and awkward mount, I'm definitely gonna get. I'm gonna ride that one instead. Ooh, Behemoth is pretty clunky. Yeah, maybe we will save for that one. Oh, these guys don't like me neither. Okay. Oh, I got Surecast. When did I get that? Yo, Crow, welcome back, man. Well, it might take me 9 years to whittle through this health bar, but I will eventually kill it. What? No way. Somebody took the robe that he left laying out on top of this rock in the middle of this camp with all these fucking dudes around that, like... No shot somebody stole his holy robe that he left out on top of a rock in the middle of this camp here. That's crazy. Man, it's so weird. It's like just cold enough in here. My feet keep getting cold. But when I turn the heater on, it's too fucking hot. So like I just turn it on and I wait till my feet are fucking hot. And then I turn it off again and wait until my feet are cold again. Then we turn it back on again. Yahoo! Oh. Oh, oopsie poopsie. Alright, what do we got? A new white mage's robe? A new habit for a white mage, or a habit for a new white mage? An urn holding his ashes was stolen, and he left the urn in the middle of this camp with all the fucking hostile soldiers and shit running around? That's crazy. All right, off to Camp Bronze Lake. We're grinding. We're bumping these fucking MSQs as quick as we can here. You know, for what it's worth, when I was tier listing the females in this game, this race was the S tier pick. This was the number one top tier pick female race. Just thought I'd throw that out there. I definitely think that that's the best looking female race, followed very closely by a contentious spot, you know, contention over second place. I think the cat girls and the bunny girls both fight over second place. No. Auras are objectively the best. I agree. I do think that they are. I do think they are unironically the cutest of the female races, and it's you know, it's not even really close. Wait, what? Oh, we have to actually pray again? Sure. They run like Crash Bandicoot? Oh, shit. They got that really, like, boxy run to them. And back to Camp Tranquil. I'm guessing that's like that really boxy run with like where you have your fists out in front of you and it's like really exaggerated. I don't remember how Crash Bandicoot runs, but that's my guess. Yeah, I don't know what race I would play if not Lalafell. The Fantasia. No, oh, there it is. There it is. Oh. Oh. It's so cruel. This game makes you wait makes you have to wait until level 40 fucking 5 to cast an AoE spell. All right. Off to the quarry mill. Make my next character a bunny girl so I can be distracted all the time. I don't need to. There's enough other people in this video game playing bunny girls. Can't even make it through Gridania without tripping over a bunny girl in a frickin' dancer's outfit. Final Fantasy is not escaping the Gooner allegations. The shit? Wait, I got this. Oh, come on. The one time it would have been an advantage to be a Lalafell. Come... What? Maybe I shouldn't have maxed out my height slider. See, this is proof! This is proof that I am a Tallafell. Alright, I am too tall to make it through here. Yeah, I'm gonna relish in this for a moment here. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm too tall. That's right. I'm too tall to make it through here. Alright, I'll go around. Something aggro on me? I don't think so. Alright, we go this way. Overloaded Wayne. Okay. There we go. Alright, cool. I think we're done here. And now, I know you'd never believe it, but yep, we port back to Camp Tranquil. I should get fucking frequent flyer miles for how often I Aetherstone to fucking Camp Tranquil here. She needs the pot. Holy fuck yeah. Alright. I think it's funny, as soon as like you kind of, as soon as you get your kit together really as the white mage, that's when they start giving you the other classes. Like, alright, well, you finally got your kit together. And now you can play an Astro. No, I'm kidding. This is up to... I see. This is when we get Benny. That's the oh shit button, huh? Okay. E is not set yet. Okay, that's what that's an E then. Wait, I do a little pirouette? Look, I do a little pirouette. Woo! Woo! I do a little pirouette. That's so cute. Okay, I'm done. Off to Camp Drybone. Do you want to come dry bone with me? The silence is oddly disturbing. Yeah, what happened to the music? Oh, that's right. We were doing in-game. We're just in load screen. Here we go. You want people to not like me? Activate Palm and then spam Holy? I could do that. It's funny because in WoW, Presence of Mind is actually a mage spell that makes your next cast instant cast. Yeah, I didn't even read the text. I just saw that one of the answers had a word in italics, which means that it's the secret word, right? This guy's old. Like really old. I didn't even know old people like existed in fucking Final Fantasy. Actually, fam, while this cutscene's going, I gotta pee. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think I'm allowed a bathroom break. I think I'm allowed one. So I'm gonna pee real quick. Give me like just a couple minutes here, and I'll be right back. Where'd you go? I just got back and you left on me. That's I'm all by myself now. What do I do? Mm. Let's try this. There we go. Yo, what's up, Crow? Joining us for some church. Oh, hello. But if I move, there we go. We're all just going to church together today. It's a good day for church. All right, hold up. What the shit? It's also like kind of like a pimp slap too, right? You can like pimp slap someone with your staff. We'll stand all the way up here. Ta-ta. I guess not, because he kind of goes sideways with it. I'd have to stand like over here. Dunk. There you go. Yeah, we'll have to check out the achievement vendor again. See if there's any more goofy shit we can get there. Any ways that we can get goofy outfit stuff, we're gonna do it. I actually didn't go through the store and look for goofy outfit stuff in there. I probably should have done that. So I didn't, I saw there's like a $10 pack, right? There's the $10 pack that gives the EXP buff earring. But somebody was telling me that you get that when you get into one of the expansions for free. Nope. This guy dead? That's rough. He almost made it to the healers. Pardon me, say, well, this was a mistake. Please give the horolog to Sister Elune. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it is best that it be returned to him. What's a horolog? Is that like a book with a bunch of prostitutes in it? A horolog? Oh, a horolog. That's like an index of OnlyFans, you know, content creators, right? staring at me with great sadness. Oh man. Is this a refrigerator? Is your pet like a flying little refrigerator? And if so, can I stash my drinks in there? It kind of looks like a refrigerator. Do you keep any beverages inside your portable refrigerator? Oh. It's ticket time. What are you up to, Crow? Yeah, they're leveling. How are you doing on armor crafting? I think you were at 43 on it yesterday, right? I know, you load faster than me. Ooh, what's this? Interesting. Yeah, what's the Aurorum Veil? Like, don't worry, I'll never figure out how to get there. It's a dungeon that most healers hate? Interesting. Yeah, don't worry. I don't even know how to get to the place that I turned the quest in. So you're in you have no concerns there. Really? They got a Lalafell out here gathering up the corpses of these fucking Hrothgar. That makes sense. And what about the other ones? Wait, what were we? Oh, right. I have to hand over the corpses like items out of my inventory. All right, yep. We'll just send them over. Just right click to send. Oh, we do have to go back and get the other bodies. Fuck. Be glad I can't rescue you. If you can in WoW. In World of Warcraft, you can absolutely priest pull people around. Yeah, I can't wait to get rescue myself. That seems like a fun one. I'm just gonna randomly rescue people just to troll them. Do it to black mages. I'll just do it to whoever's like really, really trying to pump damage. I'll just fuck with them with the rescue just to mess with them. When they have an arcane circle at their feet. Yeah, yeah, in their fucking burst phase, right? Whenever they're in their burst phase, that's when you fuck with them a little bit. Black mages don't have it hard enough already. We're going the wrong way. Oopsie poopsie. I will probably do Black Mage as my DPS class on this character. It'll be black, red, or both. Because I do think, like I said before, I feel like as a Lalafell, I'd rather do like a mage for the damage class. Just feels right. We'll make a second character that'll be a different race. And that'll be a character we'll play Fizz Deeps and M Deeps and all that shit on there. And I get to poke people. Exactly. You're figuring it out. You're figuring it out. Hawthorne Hut. I feel like we got a lot of shit done today, though. We grinded I got through a shit ton of MSQ today. Figure we started basically at level 40 today, and we just unlocked white mage, right? Up to 45, and we're much further into MSQ. Be cool when we get through enough of this grind that we can actually start doing just more of the high level dungeons. I think the biggest reason why I won't want to set level the second character isn't it's probably purely just to not have to wait to get into the high level dungeons again. Oh shit. Oh, it's the sun cooked cabbage. Sorry, I had to sneeze real quick. Hey, what's up, Shawnee? Welcome back. Sorry, you caught me sneezing. Sneezing. You know. As soon as I stop dying, it'll be great. It's going really, really well. Yeah, I'm gonna redo. So this is my adventure plate. In this game, you have like an adventure plate, which is like, this shows when you enter the party. You can like click on people and view their adventure plates. So you can like, you know, set it up however, whatever you like to do. And then like show what playtime you normally play during. Which I think this is actually a really fucking low-key, a really smart idea. I've never seen another MMO where you label what time of the day you're typically online in, right? That's actually smart. Wait, why is it? Oh, here we go. I feel like that's too zoomed in, right? I feel like this. Or do we tilt him? I don't know. The tilt was actually kind of funny. There we go. Yeah, we gotta have it bright yellow. Like blindingly yellow. Hmm. Hold on, wait a second. Um. Oh, I thought I was dabbing. It doesn't look like I'm dabbing. Just about. Ah, it's it's so close. No, 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 no. Ooh, do we do hearts? No, 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 not the hearts. For no reason whatsoever, the Gradanian flag. Oh, jeez. I need a drink of water. Hold on. Hmm. This is tough. This is tough. There. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Alright, sorry, that took forever. But to be fair, you told me to do it, so yeah, it's your fault. Shawnee, what do you think? What do you think? Second opinion? Dude, is this good? I need to get promoted in my my GC. What was that? Who's throwing stuff at me? I think I'm going the wrong way, but I'm going. Yeah, because I probably have to go, what, around, right? Yep. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I gotta get a bike too. When do I get a bike? Wait, did they make Lalafell-sized bikes? Is it like a scooter? Is my version a scooter? If I like a, it's like a little Roomba that I ride around on. I'm on the way. Oh shit. Ooh, we did get some cute new glasses. Back to the marquee fella, huh? Alright. He believes that he's being watched. Well, yeah, man. 2026. Privacy is not a thing anymore. Hate to say it. Is what it is. Now I'm being watched. Who's watching me? How do I check? So wait, has this guy seriously not leveled up again yet? Is this his EXP? Is he at 1,000 out of 4,000? If that's true, holy shit, dude. I've had him out since level like for most of the day I had him out. When we weren't in like quests and stuff. It takes a long fucking time to level your chocobo. Because I was just thinking about that. I was like, damn, I haven't checked on the chocobo in a while. He's probably got a couple points saved up, and it turns out he hasn't even leveled once. Gotta fight things in my own level range for the chocobo to get EXP? Well, everything for the MSQ should be within my range, right? Is that the problem? is it the problem that my MSQ is so far fucking behind that that I don't get credit for it on my chocobo anymore? Like, within how many levels? Holy shit. Wait, is it the boy one or the girl one?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you.
Okay, okay.
Would that I had been so fortunate.
And when does this guy's voice actor change again?
I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end,
What does he mean by revive them? Because isn't Minfilia, or sorry, Minfilia a member? Doesn't she say that she's a scion of the Seventh? Is that not the same thing?
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Wait, like Highwind said? Is this like the first FF character crossover that I recognize?
Sid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore our time together was all too brief. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Right, you gotta help me get gear. And whatever else. Is there a bottle of wine in the fucking like the pew? Somebody's drinking wine in the pew here? Are they getting drunk at church? What the fuck? I shit you not, there's a bottle of wine on the pew over here. Look, it's right there.
Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
Oops, sorry. Freaking accidentally bonked the microphone.
Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Okay. Gasp. That was my surprised chocobo face.
Destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
But only slightly.
Yet,
By about
therein lies an
5 to 6 levels or so.
Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Right. We gotta defeat the dungeon
For that,
before we can beat the boss.
airship. Your airship, Sid.
Yeah.
I have an airship?
So it is that guy.
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Now he's gotta go get swagged out. There it is. Holy shit. Wood.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still.
I was not expecting that haircut. Holy shit. He came out fucking running.
They need my airship. They need me.
I mean, the ship, yeah, it's pretty important. The elder, you know, the Alzheimer's fella. All right, the final flight of the Enterprise. The Starship Enterprise? I mean, he's handsome as shit. To be fair, they did good job, like, just making him look good. And you know, when you get older, you start forgetting shit. That's how it works. I mean, I just forget shit anyway, so I'm looking forward to being old. Then I have something to blame it on. There you go. Alzheimer's again. Sorry about that. Yep. Sorry about your luck. Have the Alzheimer's scapegoat every time. I'm like, oh shit, sorry, you know how it is. It's getting old. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, this is a quick one. We don't have to run to Narnia to turn this. That's a plus. That is cool though. The cameo bringing Sid back. They do like Sid for sure. He is definitely one of the more common recurring characters in the Final Fantasy franchise. So like I played through 7, I played through 8, I played through 9. I played through I think 5 and 6 as well. I don't remember the earlier ones too much. With the ones that were on the fucking Game Boy, I don't remember those. I remember playing them, but I don't remember like anything about the story in those ones. Do I remember Kefka? That name is very, very familiar. No reason for asking at all. Huh. If I pulled up the picture, I would probably, let me see. No. Yeah, like I'm looking at it right now, but nah, I don't remember that character at all. Looks like a really interesting fucking character. Very cool art style. Looks like the villain of one of them. Where is this? Hmm. How do I like zoom out even further? Can I not? That would be so helpful. Hmm. There we go. Okay, right. Became God and destroyed the universe. So that sounds like a villain. Yeah, I don't remember what system was 6 on. I think I started Final Fantasy at 7 on the PlayStation. Or I had like a weird skip because I remember playing them on the Game Boy, but then I didn't play any of them again until Final Fantasy 7. Then I like lived in Final Fantasy 7 for freaking ever. You know, I had to beat the American weapons and do all that shit, breed the golden chocobo, all that. Mostly it was all about beating the American weapons. As soon as I knew that was a thing, figuring out spam cast Knights of the Round a million times became the meta. I remember beating 8 and 9, but I don't remember much of the storyline from 8 and 9 either. But I would recognize the characters because I played it through, right? I started one version after Kefka. Yeah, it's like I said, I think I played before Kefka and then after, because I played whichever Final Fantasy was on the Game Boy, the fucking black and white Game Boy. I think it was like 3 or 4. Oh shit! Actually, we gotta head back to the inn. It's about that freaking time. So I'd like to rate out to another Final Fantasy creator. Do any of you guys have any suggestions for a Final Fantasy creator that we can raid to today? We can send some, you know, some views over to another creator. Oh, actually, no, it's kind of a shame. Looks like we're. Most people seem to be doing Savage raids right now. Yeah. I've seen some videos talking about Savage stuff and Savage tier lists and all that stuff. I haven't really cared yet. I will eventually. I keep thinking the Smith is the repair person because they're the smith. I have to remember it's the mender is the repair person. Oh shit. That's funny. Yeah, let's take a look though. Let me see. Damn, I was hoping we were. Let me do the crash out emote proper. That's pretty much how I crash out. Yep, lore accurate. Except he didn't do a cartwheel in the air before, you know, face planting. I usually go for that. If you're not doing tricks, you know, you're not really, you know, trying. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Hold up. What
Certain
the
songs where you just
fuck
have to harbor that
is
the initial essence of a song, and you know, because
going on
nowadays you
here?
can go reproduce this entire new song and it can be completely different. And I just, with this specific song, I wanted to keep it as close to the original idea as possible.
I'm sure she's.
With obviously like counter melodies and everything else, because
Oh, there's a game on the
doesn't sound
screen.
like the demo, but it feels like
Huh.
the demo, which is
Because the demo is basically just guitars, drums, and maybe a
there's
piano.
actually in the demo there's no guitars. It's just an 8-bar chord progression. I think even a 4-bar chord progression.
Really?
And then just drums, and then the guitars came.
Oh, whoa, no, not that, not that, not that. All right, let me see what we got here. Damn. Okay, none of my friends are doing Final Fantasy, so let's take a look. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck. We're down to 2. I don't normally rate at 2 viewers. When we were at like 6 a little bit ago, so I was definitely thinking about raiding out then, but yeah, normally at 2 I don't normally raid. So we might just call her. Yeah, we'll just call her. Maybe people will stick around tomorrow. Stretch. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out with me, helping me get, you know, more accustomed with the game and stuff. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow, probably around 3 p.m. EST. That's normally when I shoot for. If I can get a little earlier, I will. I try to hope not too much later. But yeah, the 3 EST, so whatever time it is, 6 hours ago, 6.5 hours ago, your time. That's normally when we shoot for. But I'll see you guys then. I don't think we're gonna be having any update. I don't think there'll be any uploads on the YouTube. I don't know. But trying to figure out how I want to piece up this stream into content for the YouTube stream, right? Or for the YouTube channel. I've thought about like clipping out dungeons or something like that, you know, clipping out like the dungeon content and like funny moments and trying to go with that. But every time you switch games, you kind of have to reapproach how you're gonna make content for YouTube, you know, how you're gonna clip that content into stuff that's YouTubeable, right? So I'm still kind of thinking about that. If you're not in the Discord, please pop in the Discord. You know, always talk whenever I'm not streaming. I'm in there yakking about whatever dumb stuff's going on. And anytime anything changes with the stream, I usually put an announcement up in there. But anyhow, I'll be back again. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Hopefully we can get up to like 50 or something tomorrow. We'll just keep on fucking cranking the MSQ and keep on working on getting up to endgame so I can finally come play with you guys and do some fun stuff. But thank you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.